Oh my god, so perfect, huh? Oh my god. Literally like assume the character. So funny. Oh my god. So I'm just like looking through like the family tree because I gotta land some cats. So I just pulled you up for fun, and I just realized this Stormy is dependent on the consumption of hashish to deal with the stress of everyday life. So literally, like, assume the character, bro. Like, she's a pothead. So funny, dude. These are all the living numbers that I'm going through. I'm trying to get somebody that's like fan that I can get in here. He's a duke. Where are they? Damn, he's all the way in Sweden. So yeah, look, dude, Leon's grown. I have like the ability to make the empire right now. So dope. So yeah, we can pretty much like make the empire and all these every territory in the empire will automatically become like de jure. But this kid in England, that's my cousin who became the king of England. His mom's still alive. But I guess when the king died, she, became unlanded and married some random courtier, probably for love. Who knows? But yeah, so this is cousin Duke's, and he's only got like 752 troops because the kid's been at war. And he's got like he has no allies, and he's mad young. So as soon as like that kid became the king of England, like the Holy Roman Empire rushed him. This cat rushed him. I rushed him. Everybody, like Wales rushed him. Took like this little piece over here back. Like they're still at war. I'm like 160 in debt, but I had the option to like straight up like claim a de jure duchy, which was like all like this entire duchy in Normandy. I just claimed that all back from England in one war. It was a pretty quick war too. And then we had like the smallpox break out, and everybody in my court caught it, including like my old physician. As soon as she got sick, I guess I didn't realize this, but I guess as soon as as soon as physicians get sick with a contractual disease, they step down from being your physician. And the physician is not this dude. This was like the replacement. He's really good. He saved everybody. He saved the whole kingdom. That was a picture I sent you, and it showed all the names of the people that, recovered from being sick. I don't think I had any fatalities, but I got this guy in 16 learning, and one of his traits is that he's a physician. The other chick's a renowned physician, and I want Michael to have like a lot. That's his betrothed. She's a lot older, like 7 years older than him. But check this out, dude. She's the heir to the entire Byzantine Empire. Like, my diplomatic power has gotten so much clout, like, just because of, like, all my lifestyle traits and everything. Like, this is the whole Byzantine Empire. So their kids are gonna be under our house. Not to mention, like, my next character is marrying her. So, like, my wife, when I become him, is gonna be the empress of, like, the, whatever you call it, of the Byzantine, the empress of the entire Byzantine Empire, and then I'm gonna form this empire all here, and then we're gonna join these two empires together, and then probably take over the Holy Roman Empire because we'll have enough strength. So yeah, really fire, really fire. And you know what? It's not even her. Check it out. It's her granddad who's the emperor. Her grandfather's the emperor. And just so happens to be that his heir is his granddaughter. And so she comes from like, I mean, she comes from like this random house, like this guy. He's literally like unlanded. They're unlanded right now. And like, his siblings and shit. This dude just got lucky because this guy's grandparents were like the old emperor, the old Byzantine emperor. That's his grandfather. So he's got like some kind of connection, but at the same time, he's just like some random unlanded cat that one of his firstborn daughter ends up being. You know what I'm saying? I should probably like kill him or kill the emperor. Like I don't think I could go after the emperor. Dude's so protected, I don't think I can even attempt to kill this guy. 5%. He's got 30 intrigue. You ain't even fucking touching him, dude. He's got 30 intrigue. And he's like got, 4-star elusive shadow. Like no one's touched him. But he's 58, so we're just watching the clock tick. And I don't think he's going to have any more children. He's taking his 26-year-old wife or whatever, but it really doesn't matter. They've only had a couple girls, and I think he's too old to produce any more children. And that's how it passed down, because it probably... So he basically, whatever, took her as a spouse. These are his children. And then these are his siblings, and it's probably like one of his sisters or something. That's the mother of I don't know how it works. It's electoral, so I really don't know. I thought the Byzantine Empire was electoral male preference, I think. Oh, primogeniture male preference law. It's still male preference. And so there's like no males like in line from probably like all their blood. You know what I'm saying? They just popped out. Like, I just got lucky that the Byzantine Empire had like all these fucking girls. There's no living like men. That's the situation. So like the closest dude that's like in line, that's an actual man, so far away from the title that it's her, his granddaughter. That's like pure luck. You're gonna end up like global domination. This is gonna be insane. That's gonna be insane. But yeah, so I have the ability now though, in the decisions tab. Oh, first I wanted to show you my son's guardian. Her. She ended up getting smallpox as the physician, and then contracted it to my son during like this huge outbreak. I'm telling you, like my entire court, like 30-40 people got smallpox. It was fucking insane. I thought I was gonna like lose all my vassals and everybody. And that new physician I brought in fucking came in and saved the day. But the educational traits are what can pass when she's like the educator. She's like Michael's ward. So she's going to pass this 4-star mastermind philosopher, because I want him to be as nasty as possible He came out albino too. Fucking A. My only son comes out albino. But he's already starting strong with diplomacy and marshal. He's getting some decent stats. And he's charming so far, and he's comely, so he's like handsome. So of higher fertility. And then, so yeah, that's a really strong, not to mention the betrothal got me the alliance. You know what I'm saying? So right now no, I'm not allied to the Byzantine Empire because it's not like his house. I mean, it's not his whatever. I'm allied to like, like, like her dad, this dude, who's unlanded. So he's got no military. So I didn't get an alliance yet from it, but scoping that out, like being able to sniff that out and find that, like in the sea of thousands of NPCs, was like I was just randomly checking on the Byzantine Empire. And we got a new Holy Roman Empire ruler. He's 27. So I just went to him and just reformed the alliance because I'm already married to his what, sister or some shit? I don't know. Either way, I had, you know, whoever his, I don't know how he's related. Yeah, his sister is my wife. Right? That's how we originally formed the alliance with the Holy Roman Empire. So I just kind of went back to him and like, hey, I'm your brother-in-law. You know, which it says he's my brother-in-law right there on the screen on the top. So we still got them as an ally. My military strength is still pretty superb. And like I said, I just took over that duchy, so I need to kind of land somebody there. I'm really fucking still trying to get this guy off my court as my chancellor. Like, piece of crap. 10 fucking diplomacy. Meanwhile, this dude sitting there with 28 diplomacy. It's like, I need that guy to get back on the shit, but everything is so dangerous. Like, I got your daughter, found out she's a deviant, and like, even if I try to blackmail her, if I do it, I gain 45 fucking critical stress because I'm trusting and forgiving. Like, really shitty traits. Those are traits you want from vassals, not from rulers. So I kind of picked those up when I was like growing up as a kid with the cat and the dog and all that fucking shit that was popping off when I was a kid. But that hurt me pretty bad because I don't really care too much. Like, I gotta keep my health in check. So I can't take a health hit, and I certainly can't take a fertility hit. So that's kind of what's going on right now. I got the Spy Master right now over here in England, in, where did I put him? In Durham. She's digging up secrets here because in this guy's court is one of my family members. Maybe he was just visiting the court, but looking at my living dynasty members, and I'm trying to find who I want to get to the court, preferably somebody that has a decent amount of intrigue. And I started like looking through this, and I'm finding like people that are like landed as like dukes and duchesses like all over the world, like all over the fucking place. But the kid I'm trying to get going, let me see if I can find him. I'm just looking for more people in the House of Jimenez that I can land. It's this guy. I'd like to bring him in. He's got some decent stats, whatever. He's 31. His wife is decent for military. He's chaste, so he's not gonna have any kids, I guess, so it doesn't really matter. I didn't notice that until right now, so he's kinda off the block. I'm trying to get like people that, you know, whatever. And then some other shit. So then this chick over here, this one that I've been having, my rival that I've had in jail, like since she's been in jail since she's like 15, I think. Like since she's 16, I've had her in jail for not converting. She basically is at war with, and unfortunately they're losing it, but she's at war with this chick's claim. The red is the defender, so she's got all these allies. Like everybody here are all the other counts like of her duchy that have risen up against her. And she initially was Cathar, and the reason why I'm in debt is because while she's still just a count, she's easier to like manipulate. So I basically forced her to switch to I forced her to switch to Catholicism, because Catholicism, like I said, is spreading all over the place. So I forced her to switch to Catholicism. To Catholicism, which she said she would, but I'd have to pay to change all of her temples and all kinds of shit. So I did, and that's what put me in debt. And I'm hoping she'll win the war because this war is over the entire duchy. But right now she's losing the war. So I went to the chick that's imprisoned, and I demanded her to surrender in the vassal war since it's within my realm between two of my vassals. I basically demanded her to surrender, and she refused. So now I have like another reason to just strip her of a title or execute her without tyranny or any of that kind of shit. But I can't strip them from her right now because they're at war. So as soon as, even if she wins, I'm just going to strip the title from her and give it to the chick that I turned, this chick here. I'm going to give it to her, the entire duchy, so that she can start converting the Catholicism that's remaining in the duchy. You see my brother's realm that I landed him, he started, because he's Catholic and so powerful, he started stamping out Catholicism. I don't want this shit spreading into, especially like down here into Spain. So if I can get the chick in jail out, like strip her of a title, and then put the other chick here, then that other chick will be so weak that I can just throw her in the dungeon. She'll die real quick. Like, she owns that duchy right now, and the one that they're fighting over. And then basically, whoever goes to take over, like this dude, he's also Cathar, but again, he's a count right now, and once he becomes my direct vassal, I can, force him to convert, and if he doesn't want to convert, then I'll throw his ass in jail, you know what I'm saying? And strip him of the duchy and give it to someone else. The only reason why she's still holding on to shit is because you can only take like one piece of land for a crime after you put him in jail. And she had this county too. This bitch like owned all of this shit. She owned like from here to here. And I stripped like this one from her and gave it to my brother early game when I was still trying to beef him up. And he's expanded because I gave him war rights to launch wars against other vassals. So he went in. And the big old duke that was over here, he got his shit taken over here. I think that's his family. No, this guy took it from him. And so that big bad duke that was like a big problem, he's just sitting on these, just like these, he's still a duke, but doesn't have a lot of land. I'm not really worried about him being a threat to my brother once I make my brother king. And we're real close to forming the empire. I have everything I need except the money. If I wanted to make it the long way I told you the other night, like where all these territories will then automatically fall de jure under whatever empire I decide to create, or I can try to get enough faith to go after this, and then I'll definitely have enough to make the Empire of Spain, and then all this will just fall within the Empire of Spain, and I can like land my brother as the King of France, and maybe land like my son, you know what I'm saying, as the King of Aquitaine, just to get off my back for a while. And then by the time I become my son, I would have been a king, like, that whole time, and start with like a lot more gold and, vassals and shit like that don't fucking hate me. Well, we've really overturned it from a couple days ago when this thing was just a shit show after I took over France. I mean, pretty much all the vassals are under my control now. I don't really have like too much shit going on. I'll let them go and make all their own duchies and shit like that for what I haven't created. I'm gonna like make this. I'm gonna make this like a new duchy title for sure. And then maybe give it this. This is what I'm trying to get off my back right now. So I've just been looking before I continue time because I'm over my domain limit. I'm 9 out of 5. So I give away like 3 territories to balance out. So I'm looking for like other living members in my tree. You can see how thick the family tree's gotten already. And that's where I was like looking at this guy. But if he's, I mean, I guess if he's not going to have any kids, he could just give it right back. But he's like on somebody's court, like far away, and somebody's knight and shit, and it would take like so much shit to pull him. And that's like one of these others. So it looks like it's gonna be me and this kid next life, right? I'm gonna be Michael probably if I can get him to survive. Kid's already, he was born like fucking sick, hardly made it out of that, and then he got smallpox and shit, and fucking thank God made through that, and he's my only heir. And then my brother's only got 1 heir. So, I mean, right now, as far as keeping it, like, in the same house, you know, if we all died and shit, I'm gonna wind up becoming one of your kids. And, you know, and again, still would have loved to legitimize this kid. But now here you got your daughter, Casablanca, or whatever, Blanca Stormes, and she digs me. But I got a hook on her. And one of the things is, because that's her liege, I could just expose her, which would give him grounds to like throw her in jail, but God forbid he like executes her, then like all that shit's gonna fall, like then, you know, unless I legitimize this kid, then that's all gonna fall out of our house's hands, and Jerusalem's popped off. It's like about to take over Egypt. It's expanded like pretty far. It's like becoming like a pretty decent empire. So, but you know, the most important thing is I could just take this guy's shit with my diplomacy. I can now start launching wars. I can't launch war when I'm in debt, so it won't show me. But basically, like, I'm able to launch wars against guys that have a lower rank title than me. I could take all their land in one scoop instead of having to like take county by county and fabricating claims. I could just, if they're adjacent to me and they're of a lower rank, and don't have like a liege that's of the same or higher rank, I could just take it from them. So I can, you know, I can vassalize people too. I can like force people to become my vassal, offer vassalage, but he won't accept because we're of like different faiths and all kinds of other shit. But the war for Barcelona here, I basically didn't take it from her. I went to war to like vassalize her. So like I went to war, beat her, and then she just held it. And you know, this way I don't gotta worry about the control and people wanting to rebel. I just keep her as the fucking ruler and just keep her happy. And I'm swaying her right now. I'm going through an intrigue to sway her in like 2 months. So a lot to manage, but things are going pretty well. And I'm just making the decision, like, do I save up some money and just make the empire right now? Do I go on a pilgrimage, you know, like a faith pilgrimage, which costs a good amount of money to go on a decent one? It takes a while. It takes like 10 years or some shit like that to come back from. But I'd have enough piety then to launch the Kingdom War and just take all this shit from this guy. I'm gonna take that whole kingdom if I get to the next level. It's based on your piety, right? So here's the progress bar to the next level. I'm at 1331 out of 2000. I'm gaining 3.64 a month. So, you know, obviously gonna have to do, you know, in 10 years, that's only, you know, 36 piety. I mean, in 10 months, I'm sorry. That's 36 piety, right? So I really need like 600. and I can get like roughly, 360 a year at this rate. A little bit more than that. Like 370 a year, I guess. So in a couple of years, I'll hit the next level of devotion and can just launch the war against this dude. But I'd like to accelerate it if I could. So I'm wondering, like, if I just let the piety grow while I'm waiting on that to become an option, and then I have this trait right now where I don't suffer a penalty for breaking truces, which I just took that shit from the King of England, and I could just turn around once I got money again. I'm not in debt. I could just turn around and attack him again. I'll lose opinion with the vassals, but I won't take like a prestige hit or anything like that. Like normally you'd have to wait for the truce to be over to attack him again. But I don't want to press play yet. Anyway, so first things first, I just gotta off these 3 territories here. I could just give them to my son, but then that would start putting my son in a position where, I don't want to put him at risk. If he's unlanded, he's not as much of a threat. I mean, he's already a threat because he's gonna, like, he's the heir to, like, all of this shit. But I gotta find, I don't want to make my brother really any stronger. I don't want him coming after, like, the Empire. I'm gonna make him the King of France. I don't want to make him too strong. So we got this little duchy here. I have enough clout now to change, like, the succession law to male only. Which, like, male only will, once I got enough cats, like, in the dynasty and shit set up, that'll prevent, women taking the throne and then marrying non-matrilineal and, somebody else's house marrying, like, somebody, like in your situation where you're, like, the Queen of Jerusalem, but because the matrilineal marriage, like, the husband died or whatever from stress, if you remember that, the next husband that you took or spouse that you took, like, you didn't take the matrilineal marriage, so now all your kids are coming out under somebody else's house that are going to become, like, the king of fucking Jerusalem, and it's pointless. It's going to hurt the renown of the dynasty. So that's what, going male only really kind of protects. Because then all the males that come out, are going to be carrying the house's name. It also, like, kind of prevents you from marrying in, but now the realm is so large that I really don't need to be intermarrying and shit like that to get people on thrones. I could just have a couple kids and just make my kid a king. So I probably should go male only. I'm just, being down to one heir that could fuck me if Michael dies and I go and have, like, by the time I die, another 2 kids and they're both girls. Then all the shit's just gonna go to my brother. And I'll become my son. Well, no, if he dies, then, yeah, I'll become my brother. I guess it's alright. My brother only got 1 kid, too. So, certain things to think about. Anyway, if I can get somebody, that's cool. If not, I'll just go through my court. And I'm trying to find somebody here that's got a decent amount of intrigue, because my spy master is going to die soon. She's like 50-something years old. Here's my spy master right here. She's 58. I mean, she's getting there. So I need to have a good spy master, because I have no intrigue. So without a good spy master to protect me, like, I might have gotten a little, sleepy, like, because she's protected me pretty much my entire life since I'm a baby. So I've been used to, like, cats not coming after me, but if she dies and I've got a decent spy master, You know, my intrigue is 3, so I could be assassinated very easily. So maybe I can find a prisoner and force them to recruit them. This guy's 9. Not really any good. He would be a good knight. Yeah, right? I always think of like spy masters as like Russians for some reason, like with a Russian accent. It's like some chick that, you know. I think I've already invited like claimants to court. Spend 150 and just to get people into court, I could just spend 150 prestige and just get 3 able-bodied men with 3 or more, 12 or more prowess arriving. I could check my military real quick, but you know, it's possible that they show up with other stats, like the one guy that had like 25 stewardship. So my highest knight is 16, and I got one guy that's 13, and then my brother is forbidden. Even though he's a really good knight, I forbade him from fighting in wars, because I don't want him to get slain on the battlefield. He's like my only other heir. And I got one other 12. So, I mean, we could use some better knights, basically. I should force this guy, my chancellor. I should force this guy into the military. I really want that guy off. Oh, shit. Wait. That is my chancellor, right? Yeah, but Bija. I'm gonna force him into the military here. This thing's bugging out. And then this is the Indian guy. He was a prisoner from the war, and I captured him and saw that it was like a brilliant strategist, like a really fucking good whatever. He's like commanding my army now, and he's got 100% opinion. I released him to jail, but I forced him to convert to Catholicism. But because he's Andalusian, you know what I'm saying, he's at the same culture, so I planted his ass like right there, and you know, he doesn't have any problems with his vassals because he's of the same culture, and he's just taking a minor hit because of faith. So I like landed him hard. Like he was a low-born cat, just took out of jail, just had an awesome fucking military stats, and I just fucking landed him with all these counties and made him a duke. I mean, the guy's gonna fucking love me for like the next, like, what, receive duchy like plus 60 until 1169, like another 40, 50 years, like until I'm dead. This guy's my boy. So that's helping me like take over these Arab countries. I don't even know if this is Arab, like beneath Spain. I would assume so. I'm not sure. I think the like Arab countries are actually closer to Egypt, like over here. I'm not really sure. I'm not really that great with geography and shit. But yeah, so that's kind of what's on my plate. Which isn't bad. Like, I'm feeling pretty confident as long as I can keep everybody alive and my stress levels, you know, stays put. We should be alright. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make that decision because regardless of the knights, I just need to get some new cats in the court. So let me send the herald. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do that anyway. But one of the tricks I forgot is I can just click on one of these counties, like click on the holding, and I can hit grant to, and this will show me everybody's court in the realm. So this might be a much better idea. Try to get someone with some dope intrigue like this dude. Fuck. Guy's got 31 fucking intrigue, and he's Castilian. And he's just a count. This guy's got 23. He's a nasty fucking spy master. Nasty as fuck. That's the sickest spy master I've seen, like, I think in the whole game. like this entire playthrough, so this is how I can be finding people in the court. I really don't need to bring anybody else. See if this guy's got any issues, what his religion is. Like, he's Catholic and he's Castilian. He's already a count. Who's that guy's, who's this guy's liege? I should have done this the whole time. Intrigue. Okay. Count Bermuda of Limosin? I think he's a direct vassal. Where's Limosin? Never find it like that. How many fucking counties are in France, dude? It's so crazy. If he's Castilian, he's probably like over here. I mean, I know my own territory pretty good. Spell Everell Silves. Limosin. Where the fuck is that? It might not even be like within my realm. And if he's a count, unless I make him a duke, like... Where the hell is it? If you see it, let me know. I haven't seen it. Is it Leon over there? Where the hell is Limosin? Let's see if I can find him in like my realm. Yeah, this shit's so broken, man. I need to update it. See if I can find the guy as like a direct vassal. EU, what the fuck is this? This guy's a dwarf. Oh, these are the new territories I just took over, that's why. It might be where the other dude's at. No, he's a feudal vassal. Really don't know. Maybe I can... Oops. Maybe I can, he's already a count. This guy's not bad. He looks unlanded. He's Norman now. I don't want to bring that culture up in my shit. See if I click on the guy, if I can find him. God, where the fuck is this place? I need to see, like, if he's got a liege, you know? I wish they would let me just pull him up. Maybe if I grant it to him first, like, maybe if I select the guy. Click on him. You highlight him if I do that. Let me see if I can trick this out. Let's back it up like to like there. I don't even know if he's part of my realm. Let's see. Is that him? In green? Yeah. I think that's it. So, yep, found him. Alright, cool. It's fucking tricky, but I figured that out, I guess. So, okay. So he's my brother's count. Which he's probably my brother. I would assume he's probably my brother's spy master. I have to look at my brother's vassal. Now, if I just give him counties, I'm just gonna expand my brother's realm. I could go to my brother and, well, it'll be an act of tyranny. But I could go to my brother and retract the dude as a vassal. Everybody will only lose 5 opinion. My brother will lose 40. How old is this dude? He's 48. It's not worth it. I really want, like, the spy master to, like, continue his life and become my son's spy master as well. But the guy's primary heir. Oh, what's up with this kid? He's congenial too. He's ugly as fuck. Came from his wife. Alright. He's a really good option as a spy master. I could just take the guy. Make him a duke. What house is he from? Oh, it's just them. They're Castilian. He could do better in, like, my direct realm. Do you have any claims? Look, it fucked up the screen again. He does have claims. I thought he did. Alright, anyway, we'll figure this out. I'm just gonna reload because now everybody's shit's gonna be screwed. So, let me just save it. Did I ever take the hook on my brother? wonder, do I have a hook on him? No. You have a hook naturally on all of your dynasty members. You get a weak hook on every single one of your family members if you're the head of the dynasty. This cat. I'd be looking at this cat if like my religion allowed me to place my own bishops. But then that's my brother's son. That's gonna be the future king of France. He's got a brother? Oh no. Wait a second. Why is his sibling? Oh, she tricked on him. Okay. He's heir to the Duchy of Valois and all kinds. That's my brother's son. This guy's got any claims? No claims. He's got some good congenial traits. Quick. Bastard founder. What's that? The fame trait is a special trait gained from specific circumstances and affects others' opinions of them. Once you gain this trait, results of accomplishing positive deed or one's dark secrets are exposed to others or the result of one's circumstances. Oh. A former bastard who has founded his own dynasty can't inherit any titles. And he's too far to interact with. That means somebody from my line knocked up his wife that was from far away. I don't know, dude. Do I just blackmail her for a hook and take her fucking title and get her like complete? Well, I can't take her title because I'm not her liege. I could blackmail her and try to kill the counselor, but I'm sure his shit's almost over. And who's this guy? He's just some unlanded cat. He's got 14 prowess. And he's Catholic. What's up with this cat? Tough soldier, rough terrain expert, wise man, blade master, zealous, forgiving. Oh, he's already got a leash. I'm sure he's one of his knights. He's like lowborn. You don't got any real negative traits. I'll blackmail this too. Oh, that's right. I'm not blackmailing cats because 45 stress is not worth bringing in a fucking knight. It's so crazy how you have to play them all differently depending on how they grow up and their stats and all that shit. Alright, we gotta land somebody here that doesn't suck. Preferably, let's take a look at my court one more time. Let's see how we're doing on stewardship. Okay, we got dude, steward. Is he unlanded? Oh, this guy's a good steward. He's got herpes, but he's a good steward. And what? He's gregarious, he's generous. That might hurt him though, if he's generous. Monthly income's minus 10%. He's a decent steward though. So we got plenty of decent stewards in court. It's no problem. Diplomacy I'm really not worried about because we got what's his name? Badass, like, that's landed. Yeah, we really need the intrigue. I've been keeping intrigue out of the realm as much as I can while I was growing up because I don't have any intrigue and I'm so not well protected. I want to be prepared when she dies. So nobody else in my court at least, so yeah, we gotta do this, like, land somebody, grant to. There's people that are most relevant. He's 16. He's also got the 4-star shit. He's Castilian. I think he's unlanded. Oh, he's heir to the Duchy of Galicia. Yeah, can't strengthen that kid. This dude's under the whip. He's only 11. I'm not searching by intrigue, that's the problem. Intrigue. Man, this guy's so fucking good. It might be worth it just to go take him from my brother. Everybody's opinion in the realm is so high of me, like, what's the big deal? And plus I'm gonna make my brother the king of France. I mean, his opinion, it's not gonna attack me or nothing. I should take this guy and make him a duke. Count. There's also a count already. And he's got 23. I mean, 31 though. The guy's 48. That's my problem. Let's find somebody of a decent age. This guy's 30. And he's 20. No stewardship though. I make him a duke and he's not producing any taxes for me whatsoever. This guy's a decent pick. He's already a count though. Let's see what his scoop is. Parables. Alright, let me zoom out again and do that little trick. Let's see what's up with this cat. Grant 2. Intrigue. This guy. Okay, there's Paragold. Another one of my brother's lieges. Now, I almost set my brother up a little too nice, man. He's gonna have tons of intrigue to murder me. Murder my son. I should take some. I should just fucking take this kid to fucking strip him of, like, the power. This kid's not starting off with any intrigue, though. Fuck. No, the guy's 48, man. 48. I mean, he could still live, like, the rest of my life, but what do I do in 48? Probably die in, like, 10 years. 58, yeah. 58, 60. That'll get me into, like, my 50s. It's not worth making the whole dude a fucking duke. I really don't want to make them that powerful, spy masters and shit, because they get pissed off at you and they're gonna come after you, but I just gotta get somebody in here that's got decent intrigue. Maybe if I can find somebody who's not landed yet. I don't like that guy, even though he's only 30. This guy's got the 4 stars. He's chased as well. And I don't think he's got a claim. Let's see if he's, like, the heir to anything. I don't think so. He is a member of a house, though. He might be a decent fit. Let's see. Where's he at? Where the fuck is he? He's unlanded, then. This guy's unlanded. Bonus who? Kind of like that guy. Let me see. I want to see whose court he's in. Intrigue. Bonus who? Should tell me if I highlight where he's located. Located in Pravia. Older Countess Toto Dallas Fortuna of Pravia. I think that was the same area we were looking at, right? Oh, that was Paragold. Where you gotta go? So, he looks foreign as shit, Sterling. He's only 18. He's got some weird religion, I think, too. What's up with this guy? Pravia. What the fuck is that? He's second in line to get this county of Pravia. Okay, I gotta find that. It's gotta be... I would assume it's probably around here. It's even harder because the cat's unlanded. I could just like go into my court, find some random chick like her. She's got no spouse. You can just find him like this. Intrigue. Guy's Greek. I could just marry a courtier, but she's a woman, so I think, yeah, he'll come to my court if he's unlanded. Find him this way too, just marry him into some random courtier. I want a Greek cat with a different religion. It's another thing that I could do. I could find like a decent woman in my court. Find somebody that would help him with intrigue. She's a sick diplomat too, this chick. She's married. That's the old physician. If I marry somebody to her, they'll land him. She won't be my... Oh, she's not my physician anymore. She's just raising my kid. She's got a lot of... She's got some decent stats. This guy's fucking genius. I'd really love to get that shit into my bloodline. Geniuses. This fucking stat. Look at what the genius does. Well, let me check in. There we go. Oh, he's just intelligent. Genius gives you +5 to everything. This guy's shrewd. This guy would be an awesome steward. What's his, what's his religion? He's Catholic. He's just Norwegian. And he's chaste. Let's stave it off for now. He's 45. I don't have to worry about having kids. He's got some decent learning, and so does she. He's decent in the court. Chancellor, maybe 13. I kind of like that dude, but I need somebody with intrigue, really, do. Search for cats with intrigue. He's Catholic. He's Bavarian. I don't care what fucking culture he is, really. He's gonna be so far away. That's the other thing, though. Fuck, I'm gonna lose these people once I make my brother king. If I land him up there, he's gonna be heir to the kingdom of France. Guy's other stats kind of suck. So for that territory, actually, since I plan to make my brother the king of France, this guy's got some decent intrigue. I need to place this dude. I mean, I could just bring him into my court and not land him. Could always do that. This guy looks like he's got some things going on. 25, all his stats are intrigue. Take a look at this cat. It's just an intricate web weaver. I'm surprised he's got so much, because he's deceitful and callous. Just stacked all that intrigue. I mean, he's good. This guy would be better to make as like a steward that's got like a lot of cities. I might just be able to invite the guy. What's it gonna take? A hook. Or a sway scheme. Let's see, who else? I'll just marry her to the dude. I don't know if she'll go to him though. I think it'll bring him to... Nah, I think she'll go to him. I gotta marry a woman to a man to bring her to the court. And, well, if they're unlanded. I don't know. I can't... I don't know. This guy's 50. He's under the whip. He's got some decent stats. He's Hungarian. He's got some decent blood. Intelligent or quick. Sorry if this part's boring. I'm just trying to... These guys are just picking it up because they're humble though. No diplomacy and shit. Sort of like that guy. That's a dude I might want to land. I just want a courtier to be my spy master. I don't want him wanting seats on the council and being all powerful and shit. I think I'm just gonna give her off to this guy. He's Bavarian. It's not really that bad. Not far away, I mean. French. 17, yeah. I think I'm just gonna give her to this dude here. No diplomacy. This guy's just got better balanced stats. It's lowborn, he ain't nobody. Children of this marriage will not be born into a house. Chance of children medium. No inheritable traits. Okay, let's find another court member. And then I think what I'm gonna do is marry off some other courtier. This guy's my knight, and he's unlanded, and he's a decent steward. I'm good in military too. Got herpes, man, but whatever. But, see if I can find somebody that's got some good stewardship. Back him up. She's got 20 and she's 40. She can back up his military. So he'll gain like 10. Make me a lot of taxes and military, guys. Lots of levies and taxes. This one's at 10 and 18 and 10. I gotta watch and make sure. She's Franconian, okay. And he is... What is he? He's Pomeranian. Make sure he's not the heir to anything like that. Again, if I land this guy's, I'll still be his direct liege. Yeah, let's marry this guy. And we've got another knight that's alright. Nobody else really worth fucking with, really. Alright. The first time it happened, I barely gave it a moment's thought, but my vassal Duchess Flamula has grown bolder. Her challenges no longer pass unnoticed among my vassals. She's testing my limits. The others are sure to follow, unless I give her a taste of her own medicine. What is this? What's her opinion, though? Her opinion's plus 28. I'm gonna gain 10 stress. I gain 50 diplomacy lifestyle. See what fits her personality. She's mastermind philosopher. She lisps. She's a scholar. Diligent, shy, and greedy. Possible outcomes: I get a wheat hook. She gains 20 opinion. Or she loses 15, or I lose 150. Dare you challenge your king? Gain 11 dread instead. Commenting on her ample courage to throw her off. So tasks which are possible to complete. Take a look at her one more time. Yeah, she's all into learning, education. Yeah, I'm good at swinging cats. She's not ambitious, so yeah, I think I'm gonna threaten her. See how this goes. Alright. Chick took the marriage. And so did my knight. Sometimes the simple threat of violence does the trick. She now remains quiet, eyes cast low. That's what I'm talking about. Got a weak hook on her. Alright. Let's check out the new... Now his guardian should be married to this dude, the crazy ass shit, and I should just be able to... I can't... I have to do it from the council tab. From here. She's raising my son, so she's not going to leave the court. So we'll just wait for her to die, and then I'll make him the new spy master, that guy. And then the night that I landed, the night that I just married, I'm going to make that guy over here. Let's see. Grant to... search by stewardship. There's nobody. Where's he at? It's just my knight. I think this is the guy, right? He had herpes and shit. I gotta find him in my court. Where's dude at? Searching by prowess. He's a knight. Yeah. No, it's not you. Is it you? 20 storage. What the fuck does he have? Great pox. Damn. Oh, I should banish this guy from my fucking court. Oh, what a pain in the ass. It was the dude that had like super decent stewardship and... Was it him? I think it was this guy. Yeah, it's gotta be that dude, because there's no way that chick just naturally has. It wasn't him. I think it was this guy, and I married him to the chick with 20 stewardship. Yeah, it was all that, but... She was just pissy because I just took her over. This guy's in somebody else's jail. I don't have enough money to pay his ransom. I don't want to give him a favor. Looking for people that might need to be placed. Like these counts already. There you go. Dude's got 16. He's already a count. He's a decent diplomat. She's a decent spy master. She's already... You know what? Dynasty is she in? Some insignificant one. Man, that's what's doing it, huh? You check the guy's dynasty and it fucks up the screen. It's alright, I can still see the stewardship for now. I think I'm gonna give it to the other count. Guy's got 12. These are just mayors, okay. So, it looked like the first count on his liege. He's got 16 stewardship. Fortune builder is good. Military engineer. He's one-legged. He's an architect. That's what's up. So you can build quick. Yeah. So I'll give it to this guy. Count whatever. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna land him in a couple of the counties. Wait until I got enough money to form the duchy, and then actually, you know. Okay, wait a second. I think he's already got a couple titles. Let me see. No, it's just this. He's just a baron. Yeah, he's just a count. He's got no other titles. Dude's got claims to mad shit. Whoa. Oh, this guy's got claims though. To mad shit. That's alright, that's that other bitch's shit. What's his religion? It's Catholic and French, that works. Alright, you're it. That's the county that he owns already. So I'm just gonna give him a couple, let's see. Now I just gotta see which ones are the most profitable ones to give to the guy. Something preferably that he can have a few cities on. So 2. 2. This is a pretty big one. Okay, it's these 3 counties, so one's got 2, one's got 2, this one's got 3. Okay, it's not part of the de jure duchy. It's part of this de jure duchy. Who's holding these counties? Oh, the dude that's in jail. Well, this guy that's in jail, I might just make him the duke. He's got 14 as well. I gotta fucking save this shit and back it out. Pain in the ass. Alright, so we'll set this piece up and then I can continue. Sorry it took a lot longer, but it's important that vet the cats out properly. It's temporary for right now anyways. I just want to give like... this county? Okay. Granting that. This little house indicate, including leased out holdings. I'll let these guys fight, I guess. Grant this dude those two. And then my courtier my knight, which is this guy. He's the one that I gave to homegirl. Give him one. Give him Bayax. And then this guy, why does he hate me so much? I'm just gonna give him his primary heir. This guy's just a count as well. He's got a lot of diplomacy, I guess. Should put a real strong military dude up in here. I could just give it to anybody that's unlanded. A city and a castle. This one had 3 and CK3. Gave that to the right guy. Let's grant this to like a really strong military marshal guy. This guy's a mayor, count. Cool. So, keep that area like kind of weak and shit. Fuck making the duchy. Okay, so I'm back within my domain limit. Those guys are gonna make me some decent tax money. Okay. Swaying the Dutch. Still got the strong guy that's not landed for my next spy master. I mean, even if I fire Eulalia off the court, she still won't like want to murder me. What's her traits? She's content. Yeah, so she's not gonna really do much. She's not gonna try to like kill anybody if I fire off the court. I should just wait for her to naturally die. Alright, the sway worked with chick in Barcelona. I'm almost out of that. What's this guy doing? Improving religious relations? What's the Pope's opinions? Plus 55. Wow, the Pope will take an alliance with me. Then I'll be launching, having me do all this shit. Alright. This is the guy I thought that was in jail. I could borrow money from the Pope, and we're getting knights in the court now. Mayor Humbert. No, you become friends with Mayor Humbert in the party. Okay, we got a new knight arrived. Ami. Oh, dude's Jewish and shit. I demand him to convert. Damn it. You just make him a knight. But Spy Master uncovered a secret. Ah, learn that this dude's a non-believer. Oh shit, he's a fucking pretty sick diplomat. He's got some decent stats. Charismatic negotiator. Forgiving, calm, real easy to take care of. Again, cost me 45 stress to put a fucking hook on someone. And we're not popping out kids, so I might have to switch some shit up. Ooh, this one, okay. I'm gonna bring you Layla back to... Just trying to get something on a family member that's in that court. Where is she? we have a good opinion because he's also an albino. Alright, I want her to come back. I don't need her digging up secrets, just disrupt schemes. What's wifey doing in court? She's helping me get that prestige up. I mean, the faith up, so we can launch that final holy war here. Alright, I'm almost out of debt. Oh, that's cool. There's nothing like a piece that reminds of us. Feeling like there's something special, Alfonso, Duchess Corinne tells me. Count Robert and Mayor are going to nod their heads in agreement. So everybody's gained 10 opinion of me. She's a spouse of Duke. Okay. And the Duke's opinion came out. The Count. Alright, cool. It's because this guy knows I'm looking to make somebody a Duke. I lose 24 stress. That's what's up. What's my stress level right now? That's good. That's real good. Yes, wifey Dukes. Got the seed. Alright, let's see. $63. Alright, cool. I could, like, suffer, like, 45. You put me close to having a mental break. I shouldn't risk fucking doing anything. My cousin was captured by this clown. It's not in my court to ransom her. Michael's 8 years old. The kid's growing up. Kind of a handsome kid for an albino. That's because he's comely. Michael's pleasant to look at. The betrothed is almost of age. She's still the heir. She's still the heir to the Byzantine Empire and like fucking 11 other titles on top of the Duchy of this and the Kingdom. I think the Despotate of Georgia is a kingdom. I mean, Michael's set up if they both survive. It's not picking up any other traits yet, but got this one knight that came in that's got 18. He's a badass knight. I just don't want Judaism spreading through my court. I can't recruit in court because I'm broke. How's this war going? Okay, not well. But that's alright, because I'll just strip her to the duchy again and give it to the Catholic chick. Ah, I lost another 24 strats. And Count Robert's opinion went up even higher, coming to the feast. That's what's up. That's what's up. How are you still -5 hating me, though? I don't understand. Count Robert, did you hate me that much? Oh, short reign. It's because this is the part of the kingdom I took back from England. Oh, look, his opinion's jumping up. He's at 0 now. Check him again. What's up with you? Okay, we're of a foreign culture group. You don't like that. You don't like that I gave him high crown authority. I got a short reign, an offensive war. Okay. These guys are fighting for their independence, so I could, like, force this guy to vassalize into my empire if he breaks away from his liege. Let's see how his war's going. Why is this at 0%? Oh, no. He's good. He's winning. He's winning. That's good. I want him to gain independence. These two pieces of land will break away from England and be an independent realm, and I'll just turn around and be like, become my vassal or burn. So all is going pretty well. This problem happened in spite of... I spent 50 preaching an unorthodox doctrine because his average learning skill. What's up, dude? We've been together since I'm a jet, but making me want to murder you now, bro. Do your fucking job. Let's see. So I could ask for gold, give him 250 piety, and he'll pay me 511 gold. I didn't even think you were still there. Okay, 511 gold for... I wonder, though, if I lose the piety, does it drop my level of devotion? Like... 1356. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. And then we can use the gold to go on a pilgrimage. Let me see. I hope this doesn't screw shit up. Everything's going so good, I'm just gonna save it. I usually don't like back out. Like even like when Michael, like my only son, and the entire realm ended up getting pox or whatever, not pox. What was it, smallpox or whatever? I didn't. I don't like back out and try to make it perfect. I try to roll with the punches. The only time I ever like really back it out is if there's like some kind of technical error or some major mistake or some shit that the game did, not my decisions. So I like to see just how it unfolds. But this is like a test. I want to see, because I need to have this knowledge that if I ask for gold, does it hurt my level? So my level of my progress towards this level of devotion, next level that I need to launch the Kingdom War, 1356, right? So let's see. If I ask him for the money and I spend 250 piety, I have considered your plight and decided to grant your request. May these funds help you spread the true faith in your land. I will use this wealth wisely. Alright, cool. So now I got like half the money that I need to form the empire. Like, fucking, we're definitely... I can't believe I'm gonna accomplish all this shit in my life. If you think about where I started as like Roberto's fucking one of the two brothers and shit, and I started like with my brother had a single county in France, and I didn't have France or anything yet. All I had was like this little piece like over here in Lyon, still trying to stabilize that. And now I'm like all of France, but to put my brother on. My fucking son is married, gonna marry like the fucking empress of friggin' the Byzantine Empire. Like, I'm about to fucking take all this shit over. I got England almost completely off of France's border. I bet you I could form the Empire of France right now without even having to take that. It's possible. I don't know how many counties I got. Anyways, let's see this. 1356. Didn't hurt it. Okay. Sweet. I didn't even bother Hell yeah. The story that it writes, you know? I love how this game, like, writes all the individual character stories. It's like Game of Thrones and shit, you know what I mean? But, like, you're part of it, which is so dope. This guy's got 0. I think something's tripping, because everybody seems like they got 0 opinion. That's just odd to have 2 vassals like that be completely neutral. What was I gonna check? Oh, is their war almost done? That war's almost done. This guy's gonna get independence. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check France. To make the Empire of France, I have 78 out of 90. I just need 12 more counties. Now to make the Empire of this, Spain, I'm gonna 48 out of 67. So I need like 17 more counties or some shit. But look how many counties are like within this kingdom if I take it. I mean, if, you know what I'm saying? There's so many. There's gotta be... I got all these counties that I'm gonna just chew up when I defeat that guy. It's like half the fucking continent. Or I could just straight up go to the decisions tab and found a new empire, and now I've met all these things. My level of fame is now exalted among men. I have a realm size that's 120 or more, and all I have to do is create a kingdom, and I will have, well, it's at least one of these, so the realm size satisfies it. I don't need to have another kingdom. So to choose that, it'll pop up and it'll say I just need the gold. So I just need like 1200 gold if I want to just straight up make an empire with where we're at right now. And it says like when I go to do that decision, the tooltips weren't on. See, just missing 681 gold. But when I do that, it says you create a new empire and every kingdom title you hold or completely control becomes the de jure kingdoms of your new empire. So I don't have to worry about de jure drift and like that kind of shit. Like France right now is probably almost like fully drifted into Lyon. I've held it like for so long. I think you check that with the Chancellor. You go integrate title, and it'll show you, I think, when you hover over this shit. See, that's not drifting towards Lyon. This is. This will complete in like 60 years. I think these have already drifted into Lyon, and that's why it's saying it's not. No, that's not possible, because the Kingdom of Navarra still hasn't, or this county hasn't. Yeah, so, you know, I'm not the rightful liege and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because, well, this guy isn't, or whatever, if they're in a kingdom, he's the rightful liege because he's the duke. The proper, like, de jure duke, but not of the kingdom. So that's the thing, it's like, even if I make an empire, like, then, like, this whole territory is still gonna say that it's not the de jure kingdom of the empire, because the empires, this is supposed to be, get out of this, this is supposed to be the Empire Francia, so all the kingdoms, it'll say, like, you're, you know, minus 10 opinion because you're not the rightful liege, or minus 15 opinion, or whatever it is. If I take Hispania, and this all becomes Hispania. So if I do it the harder way, and just come up with the gold, and still take this over, like, still fucking take all this over, but instead of trying to make the Empire Hispania or the Empire of France, because then all this I wouldn't be the rightful liege of. I could just take all this shit and then just form a brand new empire, and every kingdom in it automatically becomes de jure. So that's the cleanest way to do it. But I still have to like create a kingdom title over here, because these kingdoms haven't been created, so I still have to create the kingdom of Aquitaine. And that's probably what I would do, is like destroy this Navarra title. You know, but these would be like the vassals once I make the empire. We're looking to have like France as a vassal, you know, Aquitaine as a vassal, like the king, you know, and then like, you know, maybe a king that, yeah, probably like the king of like whatever. Let the guy just spread out and he could just take as much as he wants. So these are the de jure kingdoms. Obviously, the current realm is like, this is now the kingdom of Leon, but I'm just a king with all of this land. So I need to form that fucking empire so I can just start, you know, creating kingdoms like I create duchies and just plopping cats down to be vassals of all that shit. All those vassals will be under him, and I just have to deal with him. And like, he'll give me tons of taxes and levies, like, as a percentage of his entire kingdom. And I'll have a lot less vassals to manage. And then when I do that, I'll be able to like raise crown authority, because the direct vassal opinion will drop by 30 versus by 10. So it's really difficult. But if there's only a few kings to manage, I could just keep them super fucking happy. And then they're going to give me 35% of their levy contribution, 35%, you know, of their taxes. And then under the empire, I'll still hold like an entire kingdom. Like, I'll hold like the kingdom of Leon, or maybe a couple kingdom titles or whatever, so that I can, you know, I don't know, I could do it that way. I think the best bet is just to leave it at crown authority 3, 10%. You gotta really have like a strong grip and not too many vassals if you're gonna really go up there to level 4. Vassals cannot wage any war unless they use a hook on their liege. Rulers can designate their heir, and clan government vassals will well, we don't have clans. It's like in Norway, they have clans. And then like, that's when like, when the empire's going, that's when I'm changing people's contract. And one of the big things that I'm looking at is like, you know, under their contract, I'm telling the cat, like, even if I, one of the big things is the succession rights. I'm forcing him to partition. You know what I'm saying? That way, like, you know, his kingdom can't grow like too strong and shit like that, and like he has to partition it between his heirs. So we'll figure this shit out. Wifey Dukes is pregnant, so we'll see what she ends up having. Either one will do right now. I'd like to have another backup if Michael doesn't. I mean, I really like to ensure Michael to become him. I'd really like to ensure that, because of all the fucking shit I set up with the fucking Byzantine. Look at the Byzantine Empire. It's fucking huge. And they're just gonna swallow up the Roman Empire if I can gain control of the two of them. My kids coming out are gonna be heirs to both. Just have to come up in the Byzantine Empire and change their government. That'll be like one of the goals for, like, I don't know, Michael's kids. It'll be to like change the law so that they don't do this male election shit, and we can ensure that we can hold down the Byzantine Empire under like primogeniture law instead of an election. I haven't checked if if people are still in the feudal system. Let's look at governments. So these are all clans still, and then we got feudal, pretty big all over the place. This is all feudal. And you have tribal, which I've never played a tribal clan or clan. I don't know really how those guys function. And then let's take a quick look at the faith again. Yeah, this catharsis, I need to stamp that shit out. Catholicism starting to spread here. Okay, cool. Let's press play. So we got plenty of cash. Okay, I'm getting factions being created against me. This fucking guy. What's his deal? Short reign. Now this is why you don't want to expand too fast. Some of this shit is starting to drop off. It looks like I might have this rebel. Look at all these counties that are, all these peasants that are about to rise up. They're getting better. Oh, another county. Oh, they're coming. They're about to come right now. Shit. That's no good. All these counties over here are about to rise up. And that's another, you don't want to expand too fast because, you know, you got all the rebels and shit. It's really all of the rebels in this zone that are pissed. I think all his shits are pretty good. Let's see what the popular shit is. What does it show you, the popularity? There we go. Popular opinion minus 26. So, same culture, locals pacified. But Catholic, their fervor, that's why. Their religious fervor is going nuts right now. That's what's going on. And our fervor probably isn't so hot. That's right, fervor 0% because the fucking Pope launched a holy war and not enough people joined it. When he was trying to go all the way over here last night, and like I pledged myself and all kinds of shit, and then like boats were in the water like going, and all of a sudden like the war numbers, and it dropped like the Catholic fervor like way down. So that means that, let's see, and they're at 100%. So that means like I'm really at risk for Catholicism just spreading all over now because the Catholic fervor is really low. And I think I could just take that shit from him, but I can't put myself in a position of war because Mad Wars I can launch, a bunch of titles that I can create. It's like I want to do it smart. I don't want to jump to the Empire and then try to create kingdoms after and shit. Choose this chick's contract. Oh, that's right. It's because I got a hook on her. I got a bunch of people I can imprison. Baroness Juana. As long as they're Catholic, I really don't care. Has she got any money? Fuck, but she got 96 gold. She'll ransom. I think imprisonment causes me stress or no? 10. I don't need any more people losing opinion of me. And she might run and flee. It's only like a 15% chance. She's just a courtier unlanded. I'm looking for people that are Cathar that I can force to change their shit, like her. Like a part of her release, I will demand her to. Where is she at? Gregor? Still in the middle of the shit. I thought she was the count. What the hell? Countess Parolina. Paranolia. Damn, she's a big bitch, dog. Let's see, dude. Wife. She's unlanded. Turning her Catholic won't do anything. It's him that I would need to make Catholic, so it doesn't matter. She's unlanded. Doesn't matter. Unless I want to pull these people into my court. And then I got Raka. She's unlanded. Should be looking at their stats. Trash. I don't like this chick. She looks like a warrior. I'll beat somebody up. Ains. 13. Oh, she's a Midas touched. She's Catholic. I don't care if she loses 10 opinion of me. Kinda want to get her in the court just because she's Midas touched. Raka. Count. Oh, I checked her already. See? Is she married too? She's a courtier. Stats are sucky. Yep. Not really anybody I want to. The only one that I would really then put in is her. But the problem is even with the hook, you know, she's got this great eminence trait. That's like a great educator if I'm trying to make a kid. A diplomat. Do I have lifestyle points to spend? No. And I picked this groom to rule over here. The children receive 1 to 3 extra skill points. And then I'll probably take part of the family. Or accomplice. And if I get to diplomat, you know, I'm nasty. Diplomat gives me like independent ruler opinion plus 20, personal scheme power plus 25, plus an additional 3 diplomacy. Alright. So it looks like we're gonna have a rebel uprising really soon. This faction's basically everybody's joining right now. Look at all these counties that are joining. It's all of them. That's a lot of fucking peasants, man. Better get ready. This shit's coming for sure. She's increasing county control in Elvis. Only 6 months left. I'm just waiting for this to pop up. This is definitely gonna pop off. Level of development. You can see these guys got like no development up there. Byzantine Empire usually gets a lot. These guys are pretty developed. They got like nice palaces and shit. That's one thing that we need to start focusing on in my own kingdom here. It's because I haven't been building like any cities or upgrading them or any of that kind of shit, so my development's trash. Yes, we had a boy. So, yeah, Michael. Let's see. Let's go with Gabriel on this one. Did name him Gabriel, correct? Infante Gabriel Alphonsus. And now that chick that I was gonna put in prison, the Great Eminence chick, I'll have raise brother dukes. Now we got a backup. And I don't think the kid came out albino. He did not. Came out Italian looking, man. He's got mama's ears. Mama's got those kind of wide ears. Definitely looks like Mama Dukes. And the son, and Michael looks a lot like me. Child benefits. Oh, what did that say? Child benefits from spouse's tutelage. My son Michael is more likely to receive a good education due to being... What do you mean? That's not... Who's raising him? He's already friends. He's friends with the count. Why are you friends with the guy? They're probably friends because Michael had fucking smallpox, almost killed him, and this guy's got great pox. One of the factions disbanded. Yeah, these guys, fuck. Gotta be careful, this peasant uprising shit. I don't give a shit about bringing her shit up. She's been in jail forever. Bad Emirate. I need to chill with expanding too fast. I already got new vassals over here that don't really like me, and in Barcelona too. This guy's like pushing, huh? This guy, I just vassalized his ass. Fuck. What the hell? Alright. What were we looking at? Got 750, man. It's almost about that time. We gotta be close to getting this level of devotion up. 1389. I haven't really let it play. I think we go on a pilgrimage. City of Jerusalem. I think this will give me the most. It's an exceptionally long pilgrimage. This is a very long one. The longer it is, the more piety you get. I think the site at Jerusalem will take like 15 years or some shit. Departure. As I prepare for my journey, I know that I will travel safely under the protection of God. I will be gone for a long time, and I can only pray the Lord watches over my realm as well. It's time to depart. Who's like in my steed and shit while I'm gone? The counselor, that's right, the chancellor. This guy is running all my shit. While I'm gone, well, he's keeping the foreign affairs going. I wake to the noise of chaos in camp, but it only takes me a few moments to realize what is happening. We're under attack. Bandits are swarming our tents and wagons, while our guards do what they can to resist. I could possibly die here. I don't really have good military at all. Where's my sword? No, there has to be somewhere around here I can hide. Stop this madness, I'll pay you whatever you want. What are the options here? Intrigue challenge, that's not gonna work. 50% I find safe under a wagon, 50% the bandits set fire to the wagon, I gain wounded trait. Prowess challenge. That's my prowess. Prowess. It doesn't show me on this stupid screen. I swear to God, man, they need to fucking get this shit fixed. Or how much gold do they want? I have to spend 175 gold and prestige. I can't spend the gold because then I won't have enough gold to raise my army if those fucking peasants rise up. So what's higher, my military or he's not a military cat. And my intrigue's so low that they'll definitely find me and burn the shit. Try the military. This is stupid. I got wounded, of course I did. Oh, and the physician came through like immediately after and fixed me. Because I have like a monster physician, this cat. Triage cat. Now he just became a renowned physician. Before he was just a regular one. Thanks, buddy. Damn, that guy patched the boy right away. Wounded can lead to death and, you know, gives you a health penalty. That dude just, I don't know. Oh, great, now I'm fucking sick. Come on, bro, you can do it. It seems I have not taken well to all this travel. Perhaps it is the strange lands filled with... Now I'm sick. Perhaps it is the strange lands filled with unfamiliar air. Perhaps my furs are not warm enough. Either way, my cough has been persistent for weeks, and this morning could barely muster the strength to get out of bed. Do I even have the strength to continue onwards? I can't go on like this, and what, I abandon this shit? I return home and I gain the ill trait? Traveling while ill poses greater health risks. Shit. I lose all this renown and fame and all this shit. If I become Michael right now, he's still a child. I won't be able to launch wars. All kinds of shit. I just turn back, take the stress, still be ill. This is no time to give up. Come on, bro, you can do it. You're only 39. Okay. Fucking King of Byzantine, grow that empire for daughter dukes. Thank you. This is bad. Buddy's sick. A physician is back at home. Ill. Severe health penalty. Drops your dread too. That's smart that they did that. Your dread goes down. People fear you less when you're sick. Try to take advantage of you. Look, here comes that shit spreading into my shit. Oh, this is our cultures blending. Is our faiths? As long as our faiths don't. Yeah, it's the fervor. The fucking Muandali faith is gonna start spreading into my realm shit too. This is gonna start getting tricky, man. Oh, I made it to Jerusalem. No other city in the world has history quite like Jerusalem. In addition to the many other holy sites there, the city contains the Church of the Holy Sepulchre, I don't know how to pronounce that, built over the combined places where Jesus was crucified, buried, and resurrected. Standing outside of the Temple Mount with my hand on the western wall, I find myself reflecting on everything that happened on my journey to the city of legend. I have walked the holy path, gained 875 piety, which is going to boost that level of devotion. You gain a certain level of devotion for piety. I gained the trait Pilgrim. What's that do? Gives me an extra 10% monthly piety, and everybody of the same faith, everybody that's Catholic, is going to have +5 opinion of me. And because your faith has armed pilgrimages tenet, I gained the determined pilgrim. For 10 years, his character has been on a pilgrimage while following the armed pilgrimage tenet. Monthly piety per night is +2%. I got like 12 nights. It costs rulers of this faith. Oh, here's the doctrine. -20. This has always been. This is just one of the doctrines in the Catholic faith. Costs us 20% less piety to declare a holy war. If one exists, the head of faith can declare great holy war when the faith has high fervor. If no head of faith exists, adherents gain a bonus to the convert faith, which we do. But I've walked the holy path, so now I'm coming home. Gain the trait Pilgrim. Tell me I got a new level of devotion. Tell me. I'm known for my dedication to my faith. What's going on here? These guys are having a war? He's at war? Is he attacking or being attacked? It should let me know. Yeah, he's attacking them. About to lose. For the Duchy of Navarra. Yeah, he's trying to take this county from them because it's part of the Duchy of Navarra. Alright, let's see. Dude, we got so much fucking faith now. Oh, we hit the level of devotion. Fuck yeah. That's right. Let's see. I should, when I click on this one, it should tell me that I'm Paragon of Virtue. I think that's what I need. Declare war. Holy War for Kingdoms unlocked. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Now, this is the war of my life. Right here. This is it. I thought it would be more than that. I guess these are two separate kingdoms here. Let's see. Other objectives. Kingdom of Navarra, Kingdom of Aragon, that's what the other one is. That is the Kingdom of Aragon. The Kingdom of Valencia. Or the Dunanid Sultanate. Boom. That's what I want. It's a large kingdom. Costs 540 piety. I got 23,000 fucking soldiers. He's got 2,390. I'm gonna fucking call, the Holy Roman Empire to come fucking help. I should probably launch it, but the thing is that if I die in the middle of the war before we take it, the war becomes null and void. It's on the aggressor. On the opposite side, if you're getting attacked and you die, then your heir is still at war. I don't know if that's going to give me enough. I thought it was going to be larger than that. Because it just goes after the de jure kingdom, I guess, and not the whole kingdom. It's not his kingdom, it's the holy war for the de jure kingdom. So that's going to be a lot less counties. Let me look and see. Put on the kingdom's realm. Okay, this is the kingdom here. Wait. Oh, and I guess this is really part of the kingdom, but because he doesn't own it. And that's Aragon. That's weird. These are just little de jure shit. Damn, that's a lot smaller than I needed it to be. 1 county, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 counties. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12 counties. Let's see how many the other Aragon have. A lot less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's only 6. Do you remember what I just said the other one was? I'm gonna count it up again. I don't remember. I think it's 12, right? It's 12. Take that. How many do I need to make the empire? It really sucks to be ill. Titles. I have 48. If I had 12 more, that would bring me to 60. And I'd still be 7 counties short. But I could just take the damn kingdom. I could probably... You can only launch 1 kingdom holy war per lifetime. I have 214 gold right now. And I think it's too soon to go back to the Pope to borrow more money. I probably gotta wait. Well. Let's see what the time is that I gotta wait. 11:30, 2 more years before I can ask for it. Spend piety on it. The Kingdom of Badajoz. Probably just make that kingdom now, actually. I can create that kingdom. That's part of the Holy Roman Empire. I can't touch it. this guy doing on his independence war? Ooh, he's almost done. I don't know, do I do it now? I think I have to. What's this peasant revolt? Yeah, they're all gonna rise up and shit once I take the kingdom anyways. I'm gonna have to fight it twice. Cause they're gonna join this fucking Andalusian Muwaladi populist group. And like basically like half the continent of peasants are gonna rise up. I'm gonna have to put them all down. At least they'll rise up where I'm at and not like have peasants rising up like where I'm not. Oh man. It's kind of a tough call. It's kind of a tough call. Wish I would have noticed that prior to that. Alright, I think we just go for it. Fuck it. I can't risk dying and not having like the level of devotion and all the shit. If I'm gonna do it, I gotta do it now. Or I could just launch another war and just make the fucking Empire of France. I'm not gonna have enough gold to form the Empire once I own it all. I think... How many counties are in this thing? Hold on a second. It might make more sense to try to form the Empire of France. I need 12. I just need 12. How many are in this guy's realm once he becomes independent? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't touch that. 5. Damn, I'm kind of in the same boat. I have to take all of Britain probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. How many am I gonna be short? $48 plus 12 is giving me 60. I'll just need 7. And then, can I just launch a war on this guy because he's connected to me? Should be able to just take his shit. Forced vassalization. Just force him to be a vassal. I can't, yeah, because he's just a duke. And he's got no liege. And then this guy... I can just take his shit. I can take everybody's shit. Just vassalize this guy. How many counties does he have? I need 7 after I take the other one. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. And it would be... What, that's one county? It's a duchy. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's part of my realm. 7. Or 7. Take this guy's little shit. Just get rid of him. That's gonna be tough, man. It's a lot of warring and shit like that still left to do, and a lot of money that's needed, like, to go to war and raise my troops for that long. I mean, the guy has shit for troops. I can raise like half my troops. I got the river here, just good position. What's the territory here? It's all hills. That's where a lot of my guys are built for, my army. Military. Let's see, I got some of these dudes. I got a bunch of archers that fight well in hills. Could establish a holy order. Where's this guy's capital? It's right there. Oh, that's dope. Alright. This guy got allies. He's at war. That's why his troops are so low. Alright, I think I'm going for it. Whatever. Take this guy's shit. Dude joined the Holy War. Enemy ally joins the Holy War. We got 579 troops. I'm gonna fucking smash him. Alright. This guy is my commander. He's got 24. It's fucking nice. Split in half. Let's do this. shit. I don't even need to call my allies, I don't think. Just gonna stomp on this guy's capital. He's coming up in my shit over here. Wifey Dukes is Prega again. Their army's too small. It's gonna take them way too long to take over territories. Alright, I'll sway the Duchess long enough. Who else do I need to sway? Everybody's Catholic, so they got mad opinion. Let's fucking count. There's nobody that really hates the boy. Let's see. Just this guy, but he's just a count. I don't really care. I'll sway him for now. Alright, I'm all better. My old self. I woke this morning and saw rays of sunshine falling through my window. It took me a moment to realize I had slept soundly for the first time in weeks. I did not wake up coughing once. You lost the ill trait. I'm glad to be well again. There we go. Now we good. Let's take this guy's shit. Yes, the guy won that independence war, I think. Oh no, that was Wales. King William lost against Wales in the Welsh claim on the Duchy of Powys. Alright, now we just gotta wait for the other guy to win his independent war. Najara's under siege. Oh, that's his ally. Is this guy over here? Plus 18, took his cat. Alright, I'm gonna take this dude and send him to go fuck these guys up. Nah, I'm not taking all that attrition, dumbass. Why would it even plot it like that? Alright, you go over there. Alright, let's look for counties that are worth money. That's worth 29 loot. Let's see this one. Doesn't show me. We got 30 loot. Yeah. I captured the Sultan's wife. This guy's attacking him too. I should get him to chill with trying to take. That'll probably get him to lose that war that he's fighting with my vassal. Oh, got a new diplomacy lifestyle perk. take accomplished forger and get to diplomat, or I could just start part of the family. No, I could befriend people. I don't really care. My clout's so high right now, I really don't care. Really need to switch, actually, like, kind of into stewardship. Focusing on domain gains +3 stewardship, or my monthly income is plus 10%. Yeah, so we'll take scheme power, sway scheme power plus 30%, or heart of the family. Close family is all good because I set them all up this life. Accomplished forger I don't really need. Fabricate claim on county speed 75. I don't need that. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go firm hand, gives me prestige per dread. I think I'm gonna go benevolent intent. Unlock that, and then I want to change my focus into wealth focus. There we go. Let's make sure that the realm didn't get hit too hard. Yeah, Vassal's all still good. Still all good. I could switch the counselor to domestic affairs instead of foreign, but it's alright. Oh, here comes his allies. Whoa, why is this just like peasants and shit? Low quality army. It's all good. My son Michael is more likely to receive a good education due to Queen tutelage. Why is she training him though? I don't understand. Oh, Mike's getting older. He's 10 now. You gain brave, but he's not the one that's supposed to. He's not supposed to be getting educated by her. Maybe it's because the physician's not landed. Educate him directly. I want that one diplomat check to educate him. The one that I can put in jail that's got the gray eminence or whatever. Baroness. Gray eminence, fornicator, brave, arrogant. Opinion of other brave characters. The brothers will have better opinion of each other. Arrogant though. Yeah, and then like the brothers, the only thing is if I become them. But the opinion of liege will go down. That's not good. That's a personality trait, not an educational trait. Gray eminence would be good. Just back up, I guess. I'm not sure. Figure out how to educate the kids soon. Heresy and Bija. Oh no, he did not. He's converting to Bogomalism. Having become disillusioned with the teachings. What the fuck? Hell no, you're not. You're gonna fucking convert. What the hell is that? What the hell is Bogolism? I've never even heard of this faith. We consider them hostile, bro. What are you doing, man? What the fuck? You better convert that shit or I'm throwing you in jail and taking you off the court. My faith is too strong. Okay, bro. It's under the whip. I'll definitely be able to imprison him 100%. I'm going in jail. I'm stripping your title. Finally getting you off the fucking court. Good. I can blackmail my sister. Oh, we had a girl. Christina, Jimena. Okay, things are going. Save the game. King Alfonso. Yeah, let's go third slot. Oh shit! I think I'm gonna call the Holy Roman Empire because up and I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm stripping this guy of his title. He's got all the counties and shit too, though. No. I might just fucking execute him. First, if I execute him, let's sign a tyranny. If I negotiate his release, will he demand converting back to Christianity? Yeah, he will. I'll make him renounce all of his claim. I'll banish him from the realm. If he doesn't convert, it's still tyranny to banish him? Why? He's a fucking criminal, dude. It's just my opinion. Renounce all his claims. This guy's gonna fucking hate me. Doesn't matter, he's under the whip. He won't accept a hook too, but I can banish him from the realm. It's better than murder than executing him. Why is banishing him? Oh, because I guess him choosing that faith is not enough of a reason to banish him, even though he's locked out. Is it still tyrannical? Yeah. Banishing him, it's not good. I could just demand him to convert. Loses all claims on titles in your realm. That's if, you know, if I get rid of him. I don't know. I think I strip him of his shit and then I banish him. Revoke his title. Take the whole duchy from him. Can't do shit. It's not tyrannical. He's a known criminal. Fucking peasant. Just so. I can fire his bitch ass off my court and put this fucking guy with 30 diplomacy back in. There we go. Finally, bro. Like half my lifetime I've been trying to get this fucking guy off the court. Just put him into domestic affairs. That's more important right now to keep the realm from bugging out. He's still in jail. I don't even need to murk him. And now I can take sister. And because I have the hook on her. Let's see if I revoke her county of Elevis. That's big tyranny hit. But not if I well, it's still tyranny. Even if I blackmail her, it just means she'll accept. So I have to basically make her a criminal by, I don't know if you're still watching this shit, but if I just expose her now, now that gives me a right to imprison her. %70 chance she might succeed. Let's see if I can get her in jail. Then I could finally get her out of the realm with Jerusalem and all that shit. She'll still have her little county over here, but I can get her out of the realm. Let's see. Damn, this dude converted too. Man, you guys, fuck. Everybody embraced that shit. This whole fucking family embraced this shit. Everybody in the area. God damn it. All my powerful vassals just converted to this shit, man. I have to fucking throw them all in jail and force them to convert. Let's see how my sister reacts. My cousin, yes. Good. I don't have to worry about this shit anymore. Invoke that shit from her. Where's this Bishop Foric? Temple holding. Oh. Yeah, that's just gonna come with it. Finally out of my land. Finally. Since she was a baby, dude. When she had these 2 duchies, remember? She was a fucking child. And she like expanded and took realms and shit down here. I know she's finally off my shit. The only thing that she has is that 1 county. I'm just gonna grant her independence. Did she convert too? To this Bogwamism shit? She did too. Did she? Oh my god, you did. She'll accept, demand conversion, and let her out of jail for the demand of the conversion. And then I was gonna grant her independence, but it doesn't seem like... Why can't I do that? I'm at war. Okay. Well, as soon as I'm not at war, I'm gonna grant her independence. She can leave the realm with that 1 little county and then become the queen of Jerusalem and continue, like, whatever the hell she's gonna do. Actually, while I still have control, I should have married her matrilineal. Fucking didn't think about that. Fuck. She's already got kids and shit with him too. Damn it. All that, and I forgot to marry her matrilineal. We can just start this scheme to murder this guy. Oh, she'll just take another husband right away, I think. I'm her direct vassal, so I should be able to get a chance to arrange the marriage. Deviant. We're gonna lose Jerusalem now because of that. Alright, let me call allies to war. Spend 750 prestige to call the guy to war. I need 2,000 or something like that to create the empire. I need to make a decision on if I really need to do that. Yeah, I'll call him to war. And then everybody that converted, I need to like go in prison right now. Duke Pons. No, dude. Not you. Demand conversion. At least these guys are 100. Oh shit, I just canceled that one. At least these guys are 100%. You better, bro. I'm gonna throw you all in jail. She's only got plus 11. She's gonna refuse. Demand conversion. Or they're gonna tell me that they need money and all kinds of shit to convert their churches. There you go. Smart boy. Okay, Holy Roman Empire's on their way. Smart guy. I knew she wouldn't convert. Now I gotta throw my own friggin' bitch in jail. It's my... I'm gonna try to imprison her now. Gotcha, bitch. Good. Now the Countess is converting to the shit. This is crazy town. These guys are fucking crazy. Where is she at? Duchess of Maina. The question is do I... All her family converted to that shit, right? Yeah, I can't be having that shit. I'm just gonna strip you of your title too. Of course you'll accept. Yeah, he fucks her out of here. Great. So I basically had to strip these cats of all of their shit. have to fucking land people there. So maybe I'll just land Michael with like the entire duchy over there just to hold it down for now, but I don't want Michael fucking around. That's how my other son died. He started launching wars on people. He's militant too. He's not growing up the way I wanted him to. It's because the mother is training him. She's all military. No, I don't know where he's getting these, why he's not picking up the traits. Under his guardian. He definitely didn't turn out the way I wanted him to. What time is that? It's 3:30. Might stop here because now there's so much shit to manage again in the middle of all this. I got the war going on, the peasants about to rise up. Half my fucking realm just like popped off and changed to this fucking weak ass faith. Damn, that shit popped up all over this fucking place. She better fucking convert it, man. Where else did it come up? Is this even my land? It's not even my vassal. Is she my vassal? Yeah. I can't demand her to convert. She's not part of my court. Well, I can. And then who's holding this shit? You're gonna convert too. He's not gonna go for it. Okay, good. That's Catholic. How much do you want? 230 gold? No way, you're going in jail. Oh no, Holy War is being launched. Oh my god. Fuck. Crusade for the Kingdom of Jerusalem again. Why for the Kingdom of Jerusalem again? Yeah, that's all good. You're going in jail too. It's because... Why? Oh, because we lost it. Oh, she's at war. What's she at war with? Us. Why would Stormy go into war for the Crusade of Jerusalem? Oh no, that's a war that she's gonna join. She's at war with this guy that's attacking her. Where the fuck did these guys show up from? She died in my dungeon. No, dude, you too? Damn, this shit is going everywhere, man. The hell? You're getting imprisoned. Of course I'm overwhelmed by stress too, because I just imprisoned all these fucking people. Let's punch someone. There you go. Oh, she wants to fight. Where's the Holy Roman Empire? There they are, about to launch. 6,000 troops. I'm holding way too many territories here. I just got a new title. Dedication should be shouted from the towers. Spend 50 piety and gain 150 prestige. Spend 100 piety and get 230 gold. Too lenient with the church this year. Here come the Holy Roman Empire. I got mad troops with them. I got no marshal. Hell yeah, gonna arrange the marriage. Matrilineal. this, Locky. There you go. Just make a bunch of babies. Come on, dude. Just take a fucking matrilineal marriage. Any of these guys? Oh my god. Oh, we're rivals now. Fuck. It's been a problem the whole time. Okay, so it just popped out twins. This is getting kind of interesting. I'm gonna save this for later. I try to just push through it without letting go of the domain. But I'm gonna have to come and organize that, and it's actually a pretty big problem. I just had like 4 sons. So we got Michael, Gabriel, Raphael, and Uriel. These guys are fucking gonna be heirs to duchies, and this dude's gonna be heirs to all kinds of counties and all kinds of shit. I don't even know where we are in heraldry. Years before heraldry even completes, so not likely in my lifetime am I going to be able to change the shit to high partition to give the lion's share. This is going to be crazy. I gotta figure out marriages, and I gotta dump off the domain. I gotta make this empire before I die, or all those kids are gonna fucking inherit. The room's gonna get split all over the place, and I'm not gonna be able to form the empire in time. I really gotta do this. I might have made a mistake. I should have just went over England and maybe just try to take that. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 5, 6. This is no longer part of the empire, so I might be able to just take all that. So many ways I could have done it. I don't know. This kingdom's not gonna give me enough. Might have been a better idea just to save up the money and fucking made the empire when I had the chance. Halfway to the war score, but going to kill this chick, get her fucking off my shit. This guy just lost the battle, I don't even know how. Yeah, you have to come back and deal with this. It's a lot. And hopefully I can sway her enough before she takes. Oops. Hopefully I can sway her enough before she takes another husband. She just won't take this guy, just because his prestige is too low. Maybe if I invite some claimants or something, I can get it. It's going down even more because the gift is wearing off now. Fucking I need to fucking probably bring some more claimants to court. See if I can marry her off that way. Damn, I'm fucking killing the prestige. Damn it. 2,000 prestige, I can't afford to do that. Whatever, if I lose Jerusalem as far as my renown, then so be it. Just gotta hold on to 9 counties. Let's turned out. it is. should be at. Yes. Yes, dude. And fucking somehow that kid got elected because he was a boy and murdered him right in time. I almost didn't catch that. And almost lost fucking Michael's betrothal to the Byzantine Empire. But everything is still on track and secure. I literally just gotta fucking save up money and launch a fucking war and we're good. The Byzantine Empire is getting strong too. Should just be able to take this guy's shit. Vassalize the guy. Alright. Finally finished the war. That's gonna set it up so I can stay alive. I'm 44. Shouldn't take me more than 6 years. Well, at this point I got that kingdom, so even if I die and become my heir, he's right around the corner from being of age. 2 years. So I could just turn around and now I got this bitch on my back. Cat looks like Michael Jackson, bro. Jesus, kid's looking like a doll. Yeah, I might even just because the gold and all that. gifting him some money, landing him already. Making the king of Navarre right now. And the king of Leon. Let's split up the territory. As long as we can afford the empire before we die, I'm good. And then I gotta figure out how to kill off some of the sons. Maybe not. Did she take her fucking husband yet? Who can I marry her to that she'll take? I wonder if I just strip her of the county, if I could force her to marry in my court. Just like gain a tyranny to imprison her. I need to get a matrilineal marriage with her so that she doesn't go off and fucking marry some bozo and do what the other chick's been doing. Gotta secure Jerusalem for the house. She's not gonna stop marrying this dude. I don't know what to do. I'll have to figure that out tomorrow. Anyway, that was pretty crazy war. And murdering that kid right in time. Before he like grew up and took a wife or any of that kind of stuff. Murdered him when he was a baby. It was good. Gotta watch out for this faction. That was the Kingdom of France. This fucker still wants the Kingdom of France. Put him on the council and everything. She's pregnant again too, right? Oh my god. Popping out kids. I need to like take vows or some shit. Never press the divorce, no way. Alright, this shit is good to go. It's a good game. Almost there. Jeez, I didn't think she was gonna be like a furnace, dude. Start popping them out. I got like friggin' 5 twins. I had twins. Alright, catch you next time.